hiding in a live stream with high snack, along with some of the biggest streamers in the entire world. And nobody noticed. You guys know the deal. Anytime chat calls me out, they get a point, and anytime I go undetected, I get a point. If I win, all you have to do is subscribe, but if I lose, I will do whatever the top comment of this video says, starting with our first streamer. Neon is one of the most popular streamers on the entire internet, racking up to 150,000 live viewers per stream. This guy has some of the most chaotic streams in the game. Today, Neon was hosting an IRL ping, the Jewish Florida rapper, ELP Kosher. My plan is to hide in the background with my genius disguise. Plant man. Neon texted me the location of his rooftop stream. So my first step was to pull up and bring my disguise. So we have to get this up there. Cameraman Jack and I hold my disguise up the elevator all the way to the rooftop. Well, Neon started up his stream in the parking lot. I got into my disguise. Very good run when you start seeing them cheat over. You can see here we're able to pick up nice yards. Again, 5, 7, 10 yards, somewhere in there. But I really look for them starting to shift their defensive line, to move people over there, to try to defend the first side. That's when we're going to start taking advantage of the halfback counter when we have a numbers advantage over there. Again, here we go. Potentially a one-play score. We're off to the races, right? So, that is the run game and the RPO game out of this, but it truly is one of the easiest offenses to run, but at the same time, almost impossible to stop it when you really know what you're doing on the offensive side of the football. Now let's take this offense into an online head-to-head game, show you how easy it is to run and how you can use it too. Alright, well, we're getting the ultimate test. We're on the road against LSU, so their stadium pulse is great. It's obviously phenomenal, so we're going to have to do a pretty good job here. Getting defensive stops and working through stadium pulse on offense. You're expecting a pass. Let's see what we actually get here, though. We got a little bit of an RPO. We get him for no yards. We'll take that. Good first down. Empty trio. Don't mind seeing this. We'll get the pressure. Let's go. Set and heat. Oh, man. Still got the quick read off. Oh, my goodness. Throwing it right at zone. Come on. We got to make that tackle. Shoot.
Check this out. I'm going to show you how I afford this car. Okay, you ready? All right, $118 for car insurance. That's how much I was paying. Okay? I picked up.
No heat that time. That's pick. Come on. Oh, gosh. Oh, it's a touchdown. Good at. Give a chance we see Mug here. I think we're seeing a cover 2. Oh, we just audibled out of it. Probably not a cover 2 anymore. We'll see what we get. The running back on a post route instead. Well, hopefully just get the tight end here. I'll just take the running back. Solid gain on first down. It's good. Changing our defenses continually. Running back just always open. That was a quick throw on the running back Texas route there. Still got open. Let's just see what we get. And we got him. Easy vertical touchdown. Just got him over the top. He was pressing. We ran right by him. Alright, so we got our 7 points back pretty quick, but again, we gotta play some defense here. It doesn't look like he loves pressure. He's sending 6 out, or 5 out when we send 6 at him, so I feel like we can get him into a bad situation eventually. Oh, nice run. gone. I can't catch him. Too fast. Oh, we got a shootout here. I don't know if we're able to get the running back. We got the running back on the Texas route too. We'll take it. Oh, we had him. That was going to be damn near a touchdown. He was going. Alright, we got him in an in route. We'll probably just take that. There's the tight end. Again, very, very annoying route. Just had to take the tight end drag. Threw it late, but number 3 sunk way back. He moved the guy to take away that seam. I think we might have covered one man here. Oh, just still giving me the Texas route over and over and over again. Hit him in the seam, we'll take it. Oh, that tight end was going to score. Need somebody to jump off the line and take it. Jeez. Get in there. We'll take it. Alright, cool. Alright, we just need one defensive stop here. We're going to be in pretty good shape. So, this is like the right amount of time for him to make a mistake. We'll send heavy pressure. If he scores super fast, that's totally fine. That's fine. We'll let that happen. Oh, that's my user. I gotta be there. Yeah, he's trying to throw that running back wheel. Let's go. Good heat. Get him. Oh, we gotta get that pick. Got a guy right there. Get him. Let's go. Good heat. To take those yards, that's fine. User was on B, we'll just take A. We did. Oh no, I threw it too early. Shoot, that was gonna be a touchdown. I just threw it a tick too early. I needed to wait just another beat. Oh, we could really use a pick there. Alright, tie game in half. It's gonna be our ball. Really need a tight end drag. That's like our main read here. We got one more shot at it. We didn't get it. Alright, we'll take 8 yards on first down though, just a little flat route. I don't think he's just, I think this is actual cover 3. I can't change anything, so we're just gonna have to snap it again. Got the tight end, nobody was over there. This seems like a cover 3. Just see if it is here. Looking for Y. Got it, and we're in. Let's go. Alright, good score. I want him to have to figure out what to do against this. Yeah, well, that's a good play. I didn't go grab the running back there. Pick it. Oh, we could really use that pick. Terrible read by him. Pick it. God, it's a bad read. Scream at him. Let's go. He did not. And he got loose. God, I just anticipated doing it. I should have put zones over there. 4th and 20 converts the touchdown. God, that's bad. Should have just put a zone over there. He hasn't blocked the running back all game. I don't know why I just did that. But whatever. Okay. Our ball. The advantage. Little match beater for us there. Really nothing open, but we got Manning. Let's go. Here's the first time we're going to hit him with a little bubble here. I think we're going to have great numbers out there. Just wait for that for the right time. Probably a cover 3 here. There we go with the running back right behind him. And really easy game there. And we're in. There we go. Alright, we're up 7. We just need to not do thumbs up or get a pick. Either one. We've had, I think, 3 or 4 picks, and we just didn't catch them. So whatever. Take it. Anticipating him sending his running back out. Go track it. We got that. Not going to get open. Nice. I send 4 blitz from home. little screenplay. We wasn't ready for that. Alright, we got a fourth down. Fourth and 1. No! I thought he was just going to put something to the side. Nick. So close. Another screenplay. We're there with our user though. Screaming him. Let's go. Fourth down. Trying to set left edge heat here. Got a couple zones on the right side. Trying to get pressure. Get good blocking there. That should be knocked away at least. Let's go. Good stuff. We're gonna run our thing. Not what we normally would. We got a hit him. Good first down. Pretty much the field goal too. Game over there. Oh, we dropped it. We got that really bad animation of it. And we're in. Let's go. Alright, good game. But again, the Texas offense is incredibly good. The whole Lone Star offense game plan livewire can handle wincollegefootball.com. But you can see 353 yards, 75% completion percentage, and 5 touchdowns on the road at USC against a really good opponent. Now, this offense is great, and you're going to score a lot of points. But in order to get more wins in college football, you have to be able to read defense. So if you like this video, check out this video next, where I show you how to read every defense through the quality of the stats in college football 26.
Alright, so listen up. State Farm was trying to charge me $197 for coverage. No, thank you. I got a friend who told me about the website. $8 a month. Full coverage. That's saving $139. It's amazing. All you do, you just go to the site, you put in some basic information, push these options.
This is an offense you need to know about because it is one of the most unstoppable plays in college football. First, I'm going to show you exactly where to find these plays and how to run them. Then, to take it into an online head-to-head game, you can see how I'm using it for a one-play touchdown to attack every part of the field and make my opponent great. So if you like videos like this, be sure to subscribe to the channel and hit that notification bell to drop new videos. With that, let's get into it. Now for this scheme, we're going to look at the Penn State offensive playbook in college football 26. Specifically, we're going to be looking at the formula Y and bunch Y. And if you want to check out our full Nittany offensive game plan with even more unstoppable setups and one-play touchdowns, you can find that at wincollegefootball.com. Well, let's get to the first play. Now, every great offense needs a play that your opponent's going to have to worry about on every snap. So we're going to get started with what I think is probably the most annoying play in all of college football 26. The play is RPO read by flat from the formation Y-off script. Alright, so we're getting started with the most annoying play, the most broken play, the best play, whatever you want to call it. This is a play that you can build your entire offense around out of here. So again, it's RPO read by flat out of Y-off script. And this RPO is the best RPO in the game. It's really, really hard to defend. And you're going to find that you're going to go into the game and you're going to have the opponent that has no chance of stopping it. They don't know how to stop it. And you want to hold it. But to build an offense around this, because they will have to worry about this. So what you're going to do, though, is you always want to run this with your script to the wide side of the field. You can see Y, RB, and B to the wide side of the field here. And then when you break the huddle, you're simply going to come out, hold the right trigger, and then go up on the right stick. This is going to reveal the read keys on the defensive side of the football. So you can see the M, the R, and the P. The M is for the Mike defender. The R is for the read defender. That's the read option. We'll cover that in a minute. And the P is for the pitch defender. And that, I think it's for pitch, whatever, the P defender. And he's going to be responsible for the tight end in the flat run. Now, what you'll see is a lot of times when you break the huddle, the guy with the P over his head is actually going to end up like on a safety back here. I'm just trying to get this guy to end up on a safety. But, yeah, there we go. If you ever see the P line up on a safety or even on the middle linebacker, for example, sometimes there's two linebacker sets and one of the middle linebackers, you can just almost be assured that you can go ahead and snap this football, and you're going to be able to throw this tight end every single time. It's going to turn into 5, 10, 15 yards. Like, it is that good and it's that effective. Now, even when the P defender is in a slot like this, if he's not in a hard flat, he's still not going to play this tight end, and again, you're going to see this is going to go for 2 yards. So right now we're showing this against the cover 3 defense, but these same rules apply for the defense. Here's a Tampa 2, right? So a Tampa 2 will probably play this pretty well. You're going to see the P defender probably bite down on the tight end here. Does a decent job, and we still, gain 2-3 yards there, but that's the best that it's going to do almost every time.
These 3 states are quietly letting drivers cut out the insurance middleman, and the big companies are not happy about it. If you live in one of these states and are a resident there, you can...
Let's just go to a cover 4. Here's a cover 4 quarters. See? Same thing. That's where the P defender is. I'm literally lining this up ideally. You're not going to see this ever happen in my game. So that's cover 4 max. 15 yards. Same type of thing. Again, what's so great about this is it works pretty much against every defense. You just have to make that initial read. Now here's man coverage, right? Look where the P is. Okay? Now the football, he still didn't play it. Those man defenders essentially ran into our wide receivers and this turned into play touchdown. Right? So that's your read initially. You have the quick throw to Y. You're just looking for that P. He's on the slot corner. He's in a hard flat. He will play it. There's a cover 3 hard flat. You can actually play it really well here. That is the way to defend it. You want the slot corner on the RPO side to be in hard flat. Playing against this is how you defend it. Now the next thing, this play does have 2 other options as well. You can hand it off to the running back or the quarterback. You're going to read the guy with the R over his head for this. If he stands straight up, you're just going to hand it to the running back. And for that, you don't have to press a thing. Just let the quarterback hand off the football, don't throw the Y. And if he bites down on the running back, you can hold the A on the Xbox, which is actually PlayStation, which is the quarterback. So again, you're going to snap it, you stood up, you can hand it to the running back, and again, it's a simple run. It's not the most effective run in the world, it's really for a tight end, but it is do. I'm going to go for quarterback protector here. But you can take off the quarterback, and that is what makes this offense and this entire scheme so overpowered. They will have to worry about this every single time you come out in Y-off trips. And the next play, I'll show you how to start dominating down the field. Now, one thing you need to know about college football 26 is you're going to have an answer for cover 2 defenses. They're way better in this year's game. The next play all goes from formation Y-off trips to bomb this for a 1-play score. Alright, now we're going to start attacking zone defenses. And again, this is what the play all goes. But I want to start by showing you this is going to be a really simple play to run. You don't need to make any adjustments to this play. Nothing. You can literally snap the football here, but we're attacking zone defense with this specifically. So if we think our opponent's in zone, it's a great play. Now, first we're going to start with the cover 2, and you need to know, as I mentioned at the start of this play, cover 2 zones are way better this year than they have been as long as I can remember. The deep have play amazing. So you need to have an answer for cover 2 zones because people are going to start to run them a lot. Now, what is so great about this play is it is a cover 2 bomb. And it's the easiest one in the game. It's one of the fastest ones in the game. It is just so good. Again, all you need to do is make sure your trips are to the wide side of the field. It's the same look as our RPO read Y flat. Again, we're just snapping the football. Now, I do want to mention, just before I do this here, you can identify a cover 2, and I do realize you can change your coverage settings and everything. You can change your coverage shells, but cover 2, 2 deep safeties, this guy right here and this guy right here, and the outside corners are playing up to 5 yards off the line. You can see this corner right here is 5 yards off, and this corner right here is 5 yards off as well. If I were to go to this cover 4, I'll show you that in a second. But let's just have the football here. We're looking for our spin run streak right up the middle. And this is just easy pathways straight up, maybe a little bit to the side, for a 1-play touchdown. Literally, that means you will bomb. That's what you can identify. So let me just, again, not go through what we're going to take. It's going to be a cover 4 now. Look at the corner. They back that, right? So now you still have 2 deep safeties, but now the corners are playing about 10 yards off it. Whereas they're in cover 2, they're playing about 5 yards. So that's a dead giveaway to you. You should immediately be audible to or calling how it goes. Simply snap the football, looking for those RB receivers who eventually get wide open up the middle, and they can score 1-play touchdown. Now there are a couple other bombs out of this too. So if be in a cover 2 and maybe their user runs with that RB receiver, just go ahead and just to kind of mimic that a little bit. So again, cover 2 is usually going to run with RB. If you're patient with the receiver on the outside with a pass lead straight to the outside, he can be hit as well. It's not going to be a one-foot touchdown a lot of the time, but it's going to be big yards. And then the next thing is you actually have to go running back, like check down. He's on a check and release. You see the user like run. So that's wide open. Again, easy money, simple read. That's against the cover 2. I do want to show you the ball as well. So first, let's see if we can get this guy. Now for cover 3, the simple read against anything that might be a cover 3 or cover 4 is to look to R first. If you have a quick seed throw to RB, you're just going to hit it right in this window, and that can be an easy 50. Like, it's super simple. It's really annoying because if your opponent comes any type of cover 3, you're just going to look in that area, and if they're in a cover 2, again, it's a simple bomb right up the middle. But the next read on a cover 3 is a crossing route on a first tight end. So again, for cover 3, you're going to look at the tight end on the crosser, and you're essentially just saying, does the user run with that crosser? If he doesn't, then you have to cross to the sideline. Super easy. That's going to be the same read actually against a cover 2, a cover 3, or a cover 4. All of those are going to do the same thing. And then again, cover 3, let's just say the user follows that crosser like this, right?
They got the captain. Dave, speed. What? I'm 12 hours short.
Have a fun weekend.
What's that?
And we'll just pretend that we're going to miss the RB quick throw here. Again, you've got this running back on the little check down. You can see that if that user vacates that area, again, it's simply yards. 10, 15, 20. But that's really any plays that you use against match coverage. This is going to do a great job. The before match, they can fit this in this window pretty tight and technically maybe do it. It's going to be a really tough throw. If it is a cover 4, however, and they're not matching, then this quick throw can be back on the table here because they won't typically press them. But again, it's a tough throw. So this is really a great cover 2 bomb. It's easy to play touchdown against cover 2, and it's a great cover 2 as well. Now, every scheme in college football 26 needs a universal beating play. So with that, we're going to look at the play mesh dagger from the formation bunch wide. Alright, so this is the play mesh dagger. Again, we're going to run this with our bunch to the wide side of the field, but really simple setup here. What we're going to do is if we think it's zone defense, we're going to go ahead and streak our solo receiver, which is X, and then we're going to put our RB receiver on a deep cross. Now, obviously, this is going to be something where you need to be able to make adjustments. So if you're playing cut, you're fine, but if you're on the road and the stadium, pulse is pumping, then, that's going to be hard to make those 2 adjustments. I'll give you a counter for that in a second. But this is just flat out one of the best zone beating plays in the entire game. Now, your first read with this, always you can look for the flat, you can look for the drag route, like these are going to be things you can throw. Typically want to force your opponent to try to guard those, because if they don't, you just take them all day. But let's just say they guard them, like look underneath, oh, I gotta look down the field, and they're going to have RB, that player's going to be wide open. That route is going to be cover 2, it's going to be cover 3, it's going to be cover 4, and this is all going to still be match. We're going to go to match also real quickly here. Again, we're just putting our X receiver on the streak, deep crossing RB, we're snapping the football. And again, you're going to see, look at that RB receiver, wide open against match, easy dot, that can even go to get a better pass through there. Also, let's just show this. I'm just running back against the cover 2 here real quickly as well. Same thing. Want to prove that this is really not that difficult of a throw or read. Again, we're looking for RB. Again, same spot, and easy dot. Now, we have multiple other options that are great in this play. We've shown you the drag route to the tight end, we've shown you the flat route maybe to the running back, but here's why this play is so good. So let's just say the receiver goes and chases that RB receiver, right? So I man up this linebacker on RB, just kind of simulate that real quickly. The B route is unbelievably effective if the user leaves or vacates that area, because if he runs after RB, well, look where B is now. Wide open in the spot that he vacated. Again, easy dot. Really, really setup. Now, if they end up in man coverage, if you go to coverage in man, we're going to see a lot of people running coverage in man. I actually really like this play. You're going to see a lot of people press out of this, but I don't like the setup that I just showed you. So this is a zone beating setup. Now, the drag route can still win, the two route can still win. The weak crosser does a great job against pressing. Tight end the route one as well. But what I really like against man, believe it or not, is simply the snap back football. I don't make any adjustments on it. The only thing I could do is if you don't have stadium pulse, back on the field, that's really effective. But after that, every one of these routes has a chance to be excellent. Absolutely wide open here. The other drag routes will get wide open. You have that in route, the running back can win if they don't have any safety. It's just an unbelievably good hit. Again, man, press, fade underneath. That could potentially take away the drags theoretically, right? But a lot of the times there's still just to be a receiver might win as well over the middle. You're going to have people that get open. And again, this is also a play that even if they're in zone, this is a cover 3 zone right here, you can just snap it. That's what I like about it. If the stadium pulse is going, like you're going to have people that end up in soft spots with zone coverage, and you're going to force hard to drag out the momentum. So again, really effective play, and it's one of those plays with everything. It's got multiple different setups to it, and maybe most of the plays you don't have to worry about with stadium pulse because you can run it.
I got 2 people in the chat. Could you do me a favor and like the video and hit the sub button for me? I got 2 people in the chat. Could you do me a favor and hit the like button? Hit the sub button for me, please. Trying to get 10 subscribers for today. Could you help me out by hitting the like button and the sub button? Could I get you to hit the like button and the sub button, please? Can I get you to hit the like button and the sub button?
Welcome to the home of the Penn State Nittany Lions, Beaver Stadium in State College, Pennsylvania. As we'll see the #1 team in the country, the Texas Longhorns, taking on the second-ranked team in the land, the Penn State Nittany Lions. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollock, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. Started. He'll bring it out. It's Moore. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. Back to throw, it's Manning. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And screens are all about timing, right? You want to invite the defensive line to fly up the field, and then you want to throw it right over their head. And you can tell just a little bit off, and the defense got in there so quick, got the quarterback hit before he could...
Turning it on! He'll step out of bounds right at the 35-yard line, and maybe they've got something cooking. They'll snap it on first down from the 35. Looking to throw on first down. Setting up the screen. Turning on the Jets. They got him free for a big gainer to the 43.
One of the things I love about this offense is they're very versatile in their passing attack. They throw to receivers and tight ends, and the screen game is big as well. This guy is a weapon, and you're seeing that here early.
Looking downfield on first down. Snagged in the middle. It's Moore. Brings him down at the 27-yard line. It's a pickup of 15 and a first down for this offense. The Longhorns come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw again. Unloads to the wideout. Grabs the screen around all kinds of defenders. He found his man and zipped it in there, and they've got a first down in the red zone at the 11. The Longhorns started this drive backed up in their own end, and now they've moved into position to score. He's got it on the move. And that defense is there to guide him out of bounds after a short gain.
And watch the offensive line here. They all block and run. Because they're blocking run, the quarterback decides, oh, I got a favorable matchup. He dumps it out to the right, makes the right read, gets a nice positive gain.
Quick release by the QB. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Offenses want to get the ball to their playmakers really fast. They try to throw the wide receiver screen, but how about the defender? He was right there in his space, got him on the ground as soon as he caught it. He was ready for that play.
Makes the grab, and he will score! Touchdown, Longhorns! You want to talk about a great way to start the game and set the tone early.
It's so nice to have a quarterback just get himself into the game and get himself established. You make a couple throws, you lead your offense down the field, you score right off the bat. Could not have been a better start for that QB.
They get set for the point afters. We have the first score of the game. And the PAT makes it 7-0. So a drive there of 82 yards, and the score comes on a 5-yard touchdown pass. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it out. It's Martin. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. Scanning the field, it's Allard. Catch in the middle, it's Hudson. Tackle is made at the 22, but a nice 10-yard pickup there.
Not wasting any time. You just watch the opponent go down on their first drive and score a touchdown. So right away, you're aggressive. You're throwing the football on your first play of the game, and you're getting a nice completion. Really nice job.
On first down from their own 22. Give to the running back. Barrels all the way to the 29, a gain of 6.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on first down and set up a short yardage on second down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on second down.
And the Nittany Lions with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Wants to fire on second down. Extending the play. It's caught downfield. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43.
And I love the awareness by the wide receiver on that play because I'm not sure that route was supposed to be that deep. You got to wonder if the receiver decided maybe to adjust the route a little bit to make sure that he got the first down.
Here comes the offense on first down. From the gun. Throws to the wideout. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. After the misfire, now on second down. Wants to go up top. Takes a hit as he fires. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be third down.
Well, the offensive line has got to give him at least a little bit of time to survey the field. He had no chance that time, getting hit almost immediately after he got the ball.
Third and short now from their own 48. Back to pass. It's Aller. Finds his man. It's Pena. He's into enemy territory and out of bounds at the 47. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. To the air on first down. Grab behind the line. It's Singleton. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. So second down here as we're back at it after the break. Wants to throw it. Makes the catch. It's Singleton. He gets it inside the 30 and out of bounds at the 29, and they are rolling. They've done a really good job identifying mismatches, and they find one out of the backfield there.
Reese, I really don't think it's that hard. My guy is better than yours. Find the matchup across the field. Running back's got some speed. Get it in his hands quickly. Throw it to him fast. Let him make somebody miss against a slower guy that's usually a linebacker.
He goes out of bounds right at the 10-yard line, and the offense can smell the touchdown from here. Really good job working through his progression. You get it to him quickly, and the big tight end has a chance to run a little.
And a really good job by the QB throwing an accurate throw. I got to hit those guys on the move, on the run, so they can do this. They can catch the football, get upfield, and chew up some extra yards.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended.
And he'll run into the end zone. Touchdown, Nittany Lions.
And how about the OC slipping in the screen pass? Try to mix it up, slow down that pass rush, let it come up the field a little bit, get it to your running back, let him do the rest. Nice blocking, nice play call to throw in the screen to change it up a little bit and get the big touchdown.
The extra point here would tie the game. And they add the extra point to finish the drive. So a scoring drive there of 83 yards. and they finish it with an 11-yard touchdown dart. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. And he'll bring it out of the end zone. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. To be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Dropping back, it's Manning. Pocket breaking down. Quickly out to the tight end. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play.
This tight end's a weapon because he can give you yak after the catch. See him break that tackle? That was pretty impressive, showing off his athleticism.
And the Longhorns with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Fires to the big fella. Gets it out to the 27-yard line, and they'll move the chains for a first down. They won't have time to run another play, and we will take it to the 2-minute timeout. Now on 1st and 10 from the 27. Looking to throw on 1st down. Fires to the wideout. Fired in there, but incomplete.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
Pulls it and fires to the left. Bust through behind his pad. He's going to be out of bounds, but not before he gets it to midfield.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
I'll tell you what, I love no hesitation. I love my quarterback to make that RPO read, throw it to the right really quickly, but just got to be a little bit more accurate, maybe not rush it so much.
Pressure coming. The quarterback's a little more on target there. Maybe they hook up, but it's an incompletion.
That's how you blow up the screen pass if you're on defense. You got to hit the quarterback fast, force the incompletion.
Just keep slinging it. The throw to the outside is complete. He'll go out of bounds right at the 30-yard line. A big play as this offense in business.
Wow, and what a great job by that quarterback, finding his open receiver on 3rd down. You know, guys, one of the most telling stats at the end of the game is 3rd down conversion percentage. If you're a great 3rd down team, it's invaluable to your offensive success, and that's why teams drill 3rd down so much in practice.
And the defense snows him under after a very short game.
Well, they're going RPO. Nice job handing it off. And really good vision there, just getting what he can get, right? Puts his foot in the ground, gets forward, helps this offense find positive yards.
And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and 3rd down is coming.
I'll tell you what, that was a lightning-fast decision. You could tell he knew what he wanted to do right away, makes the decision, but maybe his footwork wasn't a little bit good, and the pass wasn't where he wanted to put that thing. I know that.
Here comes the noise from this big crowd in Happy Valley on 3rd down. Looking to throw, it's Manning. Got his man. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the 1st down. They didn't quite get that route run deep enough to pick up the 1st down. Now they've got a 4th and short.
And I think everybody at home tends to yell at their television set. Why aren't you getting past the 1st down marker? Why did you run your route short?
It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Looking for more room.
And that is such a veteran play by that defender. In cover 0, he knows the quarterback's going to have to get rid of the football quickly, so he's getting ready to jump anything that's what's going to be underneath, he does just that. Great job with the speed. Nice job reeling it in for the INT.
This drive will start at their own 27-yard line. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Grabbed in the middle. It's Hudson. He stopped at the 40, but it'll be a first down here late in the half.
And that's a really good example of why offensive coordinators script plays. You know the down and distance, and you know which routes can get you to the stick. So there's no wasted time. That coordinator got the play in early to his quarterback, knowing that his players were going to be able to execute.
Pulls it in. It's Singleton. Nice gain on that play, but leaves it a little short of the first down.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense, catching the football.
Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. He's going to take off. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down.
And he's really proven to this defense that he's just not a one-trick pony. He can beat you through the air, and now he can do this. Now he can take off and scramble, move the sticks, get us first down for his offense. This defense, they're starting to learn pretty quickly. This guy is a talented joker at quarterback. And that's a really good job by this defense, because remember, when the quarterback runs, now you got an extra blocker, because he's not just handing it off and standing there, and they still did a good job at the point of attack, kind of strung it along and made him run out of bounds.
A shot toward the end zone. Touchdown, Penn State! The finisher, the exclamation point on that drive.
And I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. And I'll tell you what, keep that passing game up. You can keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And the score comes on a pass from 40 yards out. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. They make the tackle at the 39, but a really good job by the return team there. They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half. Back to throw, it's Manning. He's going up top. Incomplete. They took a shot to wrap up the half and came up empty. The Longhorns will boot it away to start the second half. Fielded in the end zone. It's Martin. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. Going right to work up top. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. The sure hands, it's Reynolds. That'll be good enough for a first down. They'll mark it at the 30. Really good patience and recognition. And how about the tight end? Just finding a hole and settling and waiting until the quarterback saw it.
And the play completely changes. Once my QB gets outside the pocket, I got to see it, and I got to start working towards him, or if I'm near him, working away. Nice job being on the same page, getting the first down.
They'll try the run. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Man, when you go into the half and you're down, like, that speech is usually pretty fiery. A lot of words you can't use on television. And so this coaching staff probably challenged their guys, and I like the way they started this second half so far. Physically, flying around, doing a great job stopping the run. They got to play like this the rest of the game.
That is a big win for this defense, as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
Well, the defense was trailing going in at halftime, and I think they made some adjustments against the run. They want to slow this guy down. That's a really nice start to the second half if you're on defense.
On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Oh, it's picked off. Oh, that's better way to start a drive. Got room on the return. And a big return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession.
You got to be so careful, too, David, because on 3rd and long, they're playing their nickel now. They've got extra DBs on the field. Those windows are going to open and close really, really quickly. And I think that time the quarterback got a little too greedy trying to fit that football in a small window.
He did, and I like the zone coverage, too, because everybody's staring at the quarterback, so you can get a really good break on the football, knowing where the sticks are. They break on it, and they get the big interception.
To throw, it's Manning. Got the quick pass. Shoved out of bounds. They'll mark him down at the 15-yard line, and this offense is doing work.
And I think this receiver's forte is his route running. He's a guy that can line up all over the field, but it's not just catching post routes and goes. This guy can run shallows. He can run slants. He can run the option routes and find soft spots in the defense. This guy really has all the routes in his toolbox.
Goes airborne. He's stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there.
Yeah, and listen, offensively, you run the RPOs. You just want positive yards, make the right read the guy. If he wants to drop back a little bit, hand it off, get some positive yards, go on to the next play.
Reads it, fires complete. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play in prime position for a score.
These 3rd downs are so critical in deciding the outcomes of football games, especially when you start to get closer to the end zone. You drill it, you practice it. This offense needs to be dialed in, needs to be in rhythm, and needs to execute on this 3rd down.
And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
And finally, the defense is able to get some pressure on this quarterback. They've been trying all game long different ways to affect him. Weren't able to get there. But on that play, because of the pressure, it affected his accuracy. That's why the ball falls incomplete.
Trying to keep this drive alive. How about that defense rising up and stopping him short on 4th down?
I like it. This defense plays aggressive on 4th and short, and they are rewarded. Figured they would run the football. They did. Nice job getting some penetration and stopping that 4th down play.
A solid run there to create a little space. He's marked down at the 15.
Well, we're not quite in the 4th quarter yet. We're almost there, but you're seeing the attitude shift now for this offense. They've got the lead, so they've got to be able to run the football. You're going to see a lot more of that, I think, as this game keeps going on. They're trying to wear this defense down when the game is almost over.
And a great job by the QB finding the running back, get him the football where he can do some damage after the catch, and most importantly, get the 1st down.
Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. Catch in the middle, it's Pena. And he'll have enough for the 1st down at the 42.
Now, I know that completion isn't a touchdown. It's not a deep play deep down the field, but how about the strong hands by that receiver making that catch? He made that look pretty routine. He had that DB draped all over him and still was able to help this offense get positive yards.
And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. All wideouts, no backs. To the air, it's Allard. Fires to the big fella. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. After swapping ends of the field, they gave him a little time to figure out how they'll open the final period here on 3rd down. That's reeled in. It's Singleton. He's got 1st down yardage as they move it to the 44. Boy, the defense really needed to get off the field there, and they just couldn't do it, and it's a fresh set of downs.
Man, that hurts. When you're trailing late in the ball game, you need those stops, and you get them to 3rd down. You get them to those critical points. Now they get the 1st down. You don't have many left. You better get aggressive.
The Nittany Lions getting set on 1st and 10. He's going to let it go. A big-time catch along the sidelines. Got the foot down and an excellent throw, too.
Man, if I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
And the defense, man, playing aggressive, playing uphill, playing in the backfield. Nice job getting penetration, getting that pass before it really even gets started. Nowhere to go, nowhere to run. Nice job by the defense.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. The run up the middle, trying to find his way to the goal line. He's going to lose a yard on that one. They'll turn to the Wildcat to keep this drive alive. Quarterback adapting. The Wildcat created an alley, picked up a few, still some work to do for the first down. So on 4th down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot. He got it. And they'll push that lead out a little further.
That's a big drive for this offense in the 4th quarter. Now to take a 2-possession lead, you got the other offense where you want them. Now you get to rush the passer, make them pass a little bit more, and don't give up those big plays. You're in a really good spot now.
And he's going to try to return this one. Gets it across the 20 to the 21, and not quite what he would have picked up just taking the touchback. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. To the air, it's Manning. Unloads to the wideout. And the defense forced that incompletion with the deflection.
Man, what a great play by the defender there. Big-time players make big plays in big games, and against an outstanding wide receiver one-on-one, he's able to knock the ball away and force an incompletion late in the game with everything on the line.
To the air on 2nd down. Looking to the big tight end. Just a bit of a misfire there as they can't make the connection.
And you just got to know the situation of the game, honestly. After that incompletion, now setting up 3rd down, you still got timeouts. You can attack the middle of the field. It's all out there for you. There's no need to panic. Because of those timeouts, you still have an eternity to get back in this game.
And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
And you got to expect this offense to go for it again here on 4th down, right? Obviously trailing, we're in the 2nd half, but we saw them try to go for it on 4th down early. Didn't have any success. They've got to dial up a better play here.
Down in the 4th quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Big tight end makes the grab. 1st down, still on his feet. And he's brought down after a nice game.
Well, you got to give this quarterback a ton of credit because he showed tremendous confidence on that throw. That wasn't just trying to throw to the sticks. That was being aggressive and throwing it down the field. Not a high percentage throw, but he had confidence in his guy to win one-on-one, and they keep the drive alive.
It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Wants to go up top on 1st down. It's complete on the right side. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
This offense has their work cut out for them, man, because the coverage has been so tight. And if you're not throwing to the sideline or you're not getting past the sticks, this defense is going to tackle you inbounds like they just did on that last play and bleed the clock.
They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a 1st down.
Important in the passing game that it's not just receivers doing all the work. You got to get running backs involved. You got to get your big fellas. You got to get the tight ends going too.
I don't think the pressure's going to get to these guys. This is when it's fun. Late in the game, down 1 score, got to have it right now. Got his man to the left. They finally get to him, but what a play there to pick up the 1st down.
Man, you got to like these last 2 plays by this offense. You understand, you're in a deficit. You've got to score multiple times to get back in this football game. Nice job pushing the ball down the field, making explosive plays. They're going to need more of it.
And this is caught for a touchdown, so hold on just a minute. We might have a finish here.
If we had any chance to make this happen, we had to score with a little bit of time on the clock. Now we need a miracle. Now we need to kick the onside, get an onside kick, and somehow, some way, make a big play.
He'll try to tack on one more. And with the extra point, they close it to a 17-14 game. So it's an 80-yard drive, and they finish it by firing one in from the 13 for the score. And before they can kick it, the receiving team's going to call a timeout. 35 seconds remaining. They'll line up the onside kick to try to pull this thing out. That's why they call them the hands team. They're able to secure the onside kick. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
Yeah, and this is why you put your hands team on the field most of the time when you know it's coming, and you put those guys that are great catchers of the football. The first guys, what do? They go block. They go blow somebody up. The next guys catch the football, secure it, get your butt.
There he goes! It's a running room. He's got enough for the first down, and that ought to be enough to put them in victory formation for the rest of this one. Timeout is called. The clock stopped with 26 seconds left. They're going to ride this running back. Timeout called by the defense. 23 seconds left on the clock.
It's a great play there by the defense, stopping that run. But now with less than a minute to go, you got to use your timeout. You got to try and conserve as much clock as possible to give yourself a chance to win.
The Nittany Lions with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Running out the clock seems to be a mere formality here as they are ready to snap it in victory formation. As we watch this game, guys, I got the feeling that's what a top-5 clash is supposed to look like, and it might not be the last time we see these two square off.
No, and these are the fun ones to watch, man. Two great teams, both of them fighting to be #1 type seeds in the college football playoff. Great squads. Somebody had to lose, but more importantly, that's a big feather in your cap. That's a top-5 win. That's a resume-building win for this squad, Jesse, that they'll take with the committee, and they'll take momentum down the stretch of the season.
This team has to celebrate this victory for now. But we might get a chance to see this matchup again. These two teams, to me, are good. They're going to have an opportunity, I think, to reach the college football playoff. Kind of reminds me of...
Welcome to Austin, Texas, and DKR, home of the Texas Longhorns. As we'll see, the number 16 team in the country, the Michigan Wolverines, taking on the #1 team in the land, the Texas Longhorns. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. the total leather to crank us up. Fielded in the end zone, it's Moore. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Out of the chute, quick toss to the right. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down.
Nice job by the defense staying glued to him, getting him on the ground as soon as he catches the football, knowing he's a threat. I'm not going to let this guy get out of my sights. Nice job by the D.
Working well behind the sticks on second down. Here's a quick throw out to the left. Across the 40, out of bounds at the 41, and a big pickup has this offense on the move. And the Longhorns just got that huge run. They love another explosive play. From the gun, the ground game. Still on his feet at the 45. Turns on the Jets. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Texas!
And as a coach, you're just hoping your offense can take the field on the first series of the game and create a little bit of momentum, get into a rhythm. How about that running play? Hitting a home run early in this game. You know that's got the sidelines all juiced up.
Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And they capped it off with an explosive in the running game, a 59-yard touchdown run. Coming out with it, it's Simpson. That is a decision he will likely regret. He brings it out of the end zone, and he's knocked down at the 10. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. Looking to throw, it's Underwood. Quickly to the tight end. He stopped just a chain link or two away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here.
Your opponent scored on their opening drive, so obviously no need to panic. But I know, having been in this situation as a quarterback, you want to answer right away. So really good to see him making some nice throws here on their opening drive. He's going to try and see if he can get this thing tied up.
Those who stay will be champions, so said Bo Schembechler, and those who keep it on the ground churn out first downs.
Yeah, it's because it's a way of life, right? It's that physicality. It's going to be hard in practice all week. When you're at Michigan, it's going to be grind. It's going to be physical. That's who they are. They won't compromise. And if you get to stick around, here recently, a lot of success, too.
Followed that blocking and got 5 out to the 26.
Man, it's easy to call plays when you're getting 5 or 6 yards of pop on the ground. Like, why would I get complicated? Why would I get complex? Like, up front right now, this group just win, fall forward, get that good gain, stay ahead of the sticks, don't have to get in bad situations. This defense better respond, or else I'll do that all the way down the field.
And the Wolverines hit it quickly to the line. Wants to throw on first down. Fires to the tight end. Really good concept there to get things going and use the tight end early.
Yeah, I mean, just such a great job on first down, setting up an easier second down. Understanding I don't always have to push the ball down the field, but see the tight end, make the throw. No, it's not a big gain, but makes life really easy on me on second down.
All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down.
And look, I know they don't have a big explosive play on this drive, but you gotta love the way the quarterback is making good decisions. He's reading coverage. The ball is going where it needs to go, and as a result, this offense is piling up first downs.
Throwing on the run. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge game if he could have held on.
Well, I love the effort by the quarterback here. He extends the play. Nothing open right away. There's a little bit of pressure. He gets to the outside, tries to take a shot down the field, just not on the same page with his intended target.
Got it in the middle with Simpson. Makes the grab almost to the first down marker, but a good pickup on that one. Looking downfield, it's Underwood. Grab near the marker. It's Haynes. They'll move the chains. Good execution on third down. They've got it at the 41. So they'll go back to work after changing ends of the field. They just keep firing. Looking left. Got his man downfield. Inside the 20-yard line. Pushed out at the 18, and they're in business.
I love the anticipation on that throw by the QB on the out route. You got to throw it before the receiver comes out of his break. Nice work. The
Wolverines will snap it on 1st and 10. They'll throw it from the red zone. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. It's incomplete. Good job by the defense sticking with its coverage.
And a really great job by the defense adjusting that, because on this drive, this quarterback has found his guy a few times, and now the defense is saying, we are double covering him. He might throw it somewhere else, but that guy is not going to make the catch.
Right back up top on 2nd and 10. And the defense, they've got him at the 27.
And the QB has had a nice drive. And this offense has been throwing the football all over the yard. You want to stop that? Get pressure on a nice job. Getting to the quarterback, affecting him. And even better, getting him on the ground.
Finds his big tight end. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short.
That's a nice completion. I know you don't get the first down. You're obviously set up in field goal range here down in the red zone, but because you've got 4th and short now, you may decide to go for this if you're on offense.
They're throwing for it on 4th down. Big man has it. It's a 1st down and more. They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's 1st and goal from the 7. Down to 2 minutes to play in the half. The referee's signal for the 2-minute timeout. And this offense has a chance to pull even as we get deep in the first half. Defense trying to hold on to the lead. Back to throw, it's Underwood. Looking for the score. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there.
And this offense shows right away on 1st down. They're willing to pass down here. Does this soften them up a little bit for the run here on 2nd down and goal?
Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Lets it go to the end zone. Had it in his hands for the score and let it fall to the turf. It'll be 3rd down.
Well, the defense is making some big plays here right up against their own goal line. They forced 2 straight incompletions, now setting up 3rd down. You're expecting pass again. Is this a situation where they're going to want to blitz, or do they stay back, play zone, and try to break on the ball?
Touchdown, Michigan! They get it into the end zone to pay off that opportunity.
I was so excited for this game because I just knew it was going to be a back-and-forth battle, and that's what we've seen here. Great job by the quarterback. Good decision, reading the coverage, accurate throw. They get the extra point. This thing is all knotted up.
Looking for the tie with the extra point. And the point after is good. So that was a lengthy 17-play drive. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. He'll bring it out. It's Moore. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. Opening play of this drive comes from the 12-yard line. Complete to start this drive. Good pickup, a little bit short of the sticks.
My old coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
The give out of the gun. This time he doesn't get loose, and finally the defense gets him bottled up behind the line.
And I'd go back to him again after that first carry, but the defense more ready. They're more alert, dialed into the running back. They're like, listen, we've given up one big play. All eyes on him. Nice job getting the guy on the ground.
The quick out. He goes out of bounds. They'll mark him right at the 30-yard line. That's the kind of play that can give a drive momentum.
There's a reason third down is called the money down. What a great find by the quarterback. Great job finding his receiver. At the end of the game, you look at third down percentages. It tells a huge story, and it goes a long way in deciding who wins a football game.
They'll snap this one from the 30 on 1st and 10. Quickly complete. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
To the air, it's Manning. Lets it fly. Wheels it in down the left side.
Really nice timing on that throw. Quarterback had to hold it, allow his receiver to work his route, but he threw it at the perfect moment so that he was able to make the catch inbounds right on the sideline.
The Longhorns have it with a 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. Finds the tight end. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the 1st down on the throw and catch. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. The Longhorns didn't start this drive with great field position, but they have moved methodically down the field. The give to the running back from the shotgun. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. The offense will stop the clock and use one of its timeouts.
A lot of times with these RPOs, you see linebackers so slow, they don't want to mess up. Out on this one, watch the defense attack downhill, go get the running back, get a tackle for a loss.
Quick completion on the out. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Trying play action. Fires to the middle. Trying to barrel in. They make the tackle just outside the end zone, but it'll be 1st and goal from the 1. Dropping back, it's Manning. Ball into the end zone, and it's intercepted. And the defender is tackled, and that's how we'll run out the 1st half. And the Longhorns will kick it away to crank up the 2nd half. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Off the play fake on 1st down. The throw. And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21. And the Wolverines want to crank the tempo.
Nice job by this defense, pinning their ears back, getting to the quarterback, creating the sack. But look at this offense.
Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the 1st down mark.
After giving up a few extra yards after a hitch throw, I wonder if this defense is going to want to give this guy this much access moving forward. They might be thinking about more press coverage or playing some zone coverage where the corner's right up on him.
He's going to look for a man on 3rd and short. Caught over the middle. It's Hansen. He'll have enough to move the chains. It's 1st down at the 38. 3rd and short, and I guess the only thing they really took out of play in the shotgun was the quarterback sneak.
Yeah, and that's kind of what I like to do, Reese. I mean, 3rd and inches, I want to run the quarterback sneak, run the football, but this team fully comfortable throwing the football, and you see why. Easy pitch, easy catch, first down.
A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44.
And I think this has probably been the most surprising thing of this game so far. This guy's one of the best running backs in the entire country. They just can't get him going. He's never been able to get into a rhythm. You got to give the defense so much credit because they have been able to shut this guy down, and they got to keep that up here in the second half.
The Wolverines are rolling down the field. Looking for space. It's Haynes. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
Rolling, throwing, looking right. And it'll be intercepted in the end zone. Taking it the other way. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position.
Have you ever met a wide receiver that isn't always open? They always want the football. They got so much confidence. QB rolling outside the pocket, trying to make a play. Receivers had an opportunity maybe to make a play, but you know what? I'm open, throw me the ball, throw my hand in the air. You know what? That pick, it goes on the quarterback stats, not the receivers.
And that's what I love about this offense. You're not going to get all of your big chunk plays in the passing game by throwing it deep down the field. You can kind of dink and dunk. And on that RPO play, they had it dialed up and set up to go to that player in the right front. Nice job.
Stopped him at the 41, but that's a big pickup of 15. The offense lines up at the 41 with a 1st and 10. From the gun, the running back looking for room. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Looking to pass, it's Manning. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit.
This offense hasn't been able to generate a lot of points in this one. Here in the 3rd quarter, you're seeing the defense and how much pride they take on being physical. It's not just stopping to run. Guys in the back end flying to the football in the air, getting hits on guys, that time on the receiver, knocking it loose.
Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense makes a 3rd down stop.
Offense facing 4th down.
Tie game, 4th quarter, and they're going to go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Quick completion on the out route. Taken out of bounds after a good pickup there. They're in striking distance at the 37. The Longhorns will line it up on 1st and 10. Looking downfield on 1st down. Going for the big play. It's him in stride inside the 10. Touchdown, Longhorns! And with that, they move out front here in the 4th.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, gets you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback and wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
He'll bring it out. It's Marshall. No idea what he could have been thinking to try to return that one, and they stop him at the 7. Let's see what they can get going on this drive as they snap it from the 7. Looking for a man. It's Underwood. Throwing right. He's got an open man. Finally corralled, but not 4. He picks up the first down.
This receiver is so dangerous out in space, and it's a nice job by the QB getting him the ball early on the curl route. You see, once he has it, he's got some wiggle, he's got some shake, makes some defenders miss, and gets up the field.
And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down.
This defense has a lot of speed, especially in the secondary. You saw that speed. That defender got to that receiver so quick, and because of the hit, incomplete pass.
Throws to the wideout. Got it in the middle. It's McCulley. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line.
Man, listen, you get zone coverage and you can hit that curl route and he comes open continually. Keep hitting it. This might be a play to come back to.
To the air on first down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Simpson. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and time is of the essence for this offense to get things done. Offense gets set for second down. He wants to throw it again. Fires to the wideout. It's caught. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down.
And this has been a really productive drive. Multiple completions, seeing the defense, understand what you're getting, driving the ball down the field. Now it's money time, Palmer. You better have some good plays to get some scores.
And the defense needs to step up. They better have someone get some pressure on this quarterback to stop the bleeding right now because they're just making it too easy. Someone up front for the defense here has got to win on this next play.
They're dealing with a second and long. Looking for a man. It's Underwood. Makes the grab. It's McCulley. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down mark.
And this offense just hasn't found a way to kind of open it up. Like, they haven't found those explosive plays. It feels like the defense is kind of strangling them and staying really close to the line of scrimmage because of their lack of their big play ability over the top. This offense has to dial something up.
Grab near the sticks. It's Simpson. He'll come through on third downs. He's got enough, and they'll mark it at the 23. Big drive for this offense late, trying to tie the game. They pieced together a couple of first downs, and here they come again. Quarterback extends the play. A shot toward the end zone. Fires into traffic, intercepted.
And if you're the quarterback, you might want to stop throwing that guy's way. I mean, you knew coming into this game, David, he's one of the best corners in the entire country. He's already been picked off twice now. He is literally living in this quarterback's head rent-free.
And so nice to have a guy like this that can cut off half the field because now you can put resources elsewhere. He's proven if you try me, bad things are going to happen.
And the Longhorns can really attack on this second and short. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. Gets it past the marker. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down.
All right, nothing flashy there. He just did what it took to get the first down.
The offense comes out 1st and 10 from the 11. They'll give it to him again. And he is just engulfed at the line by this giant defensive tackle. Calling a timeout here, you have to avoid making a mistake in this situation. Out of the gun to give to the back. At the 20, he's got space. They'll make the stop, but that first down ought to ice it, and they should be able to kneel this one out.
And running backs are so good, so talented, so elusive. You see nowadays they really have the ability to make you miss, run you over. Unbelievable effort. Nice job. You keep that going, it'll be hard to stop.
This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. They'll get the timeout with 5 seconds remaining to play. After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Leaves it with the running back. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Timeout is called with just 2 seconds left to go. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. They'll try it over the left side. That will be the final play as they make the stop, and the clock has expired here. What a show both of these teams put on today. Couple of outstanding squads, hotly contested battle all the way to the very end.
Yeah, we came into this one expecting this to be a back-and-forth battle. We knew it was going to go down late into the 4th quarter. At the end of the day, the higher-ranked team, David, they were really able to lean on those playmakers and that leadership they've got in the locker room.
Yeah, and now I think even more so, you're starting to believe in them. They're battle-tested. This team they find a way to get things done. That's why they're ranked where they're at, and I expect this team to stay in contention for the college football playoff because they're proving week in and week out they're a really good squad.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer.
I got 2 people in the chat. Can I get y'all to hit the like button, hit the sub button for me, please? Help the channel out. I'm trying to get 10 subscribers for today. Can you help me out by hitting that like button, hitting the sub button, please? And comment if you want to see me play with any team. Comment a team that you like to see me play with. What's that? 2 people in the chat. Can I get y'all to hit the like button? Can I get y'all to hit the like button, sub button? Please help me out. Comment any team you guys like to see me play with. Y'all can't hit the like button or the sub button for me, please? Can you hit the like button or the sub button for me, please? Can I get y'all to hit the like button or the sub button for me, please? Comment any team you want to see me play with. But could you help the channel out by hitting the like button and subbing up for me, please? Can I get you guys to hit the like button or the sub button, please? Comment any team you want to see me play with.
You want some Philly cheesesteaks? Do you want them crunched in the oven or just not in the oven?
What you mean crunch?
I mean, I just put it in the oven to give it a little hard. You know, like I be.
I don't want it too hard though.
It ain't too. I don't think it's too hard, but I just put it in the oven to give it, you know.
As long as it ain't hard. As long as it ain't hard, yeah.
Huh?
I said, as long as it ain't hard, yeah.
Okay.
And you said Saturday. Can I get you? Can I get y'all to hit the like button, sub button, please, sir? You can't help me out by hitting the like button or the sub button. I got two people in the chat. Could you help me out by hitting the like button and the sub button, please, or comment any team that you want to see me play with. Yeah, that's good.
Okay.
I got two people in the chat. Could I get y'all to hit the like button, hit the sub button for me? Comment any team that you want to see me play with. But could you guys please help me out by hitting the like button, the sub button, please? Could I get you guys to hit the like button, the sub button, please? Could you help me out, please, by hitting the like button and the sub button? And comment any team that you want to see me play with. I got three people in the chat. So I hit the like button, the sub button, and a comment any team you want to see me play with. Can I get you guys to? I got 2 people in the chat. Can I get you guys to hit the like button, hit the sub button for me, and comment any team you want to see me play with?
Let's go! Ready, ready! Slab! 29 Philly! Chip, ready, go! Green 25! Hot! Come on, set! Gorilla! Hot! Easy! Lion! Lion! Ready! Pound 55 weak! Hornet! Griffin! Ready, ready! Jackrabbit! Spider! Go! Lasso! Last stand! Igloo! Set! Hot! Spider! Set! Easy! Ready! Set up! Cobra! Reset! Cricket! Pound 55 weak. Jackrabbit. Reset. 42 spider. Ready. Here we go. Ready, ready. Lasso. Igloo. Spider. Ready, go.
Hello? 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 I'm fine. No, thank you.
Now. Stand. Spider. 4-2 Spider. Get up. Here we go. Stand. Hut. Here we go. Reset. Let's go. Ready. Come on, set. Longer. Ready. Lasso. Hornet. Ready, go. Igloo pilot. Terrier. Tuna. Hot. Easy. Spider. Hot. Cobra. Set. Timber. Hawk. Ready. Easy. Squirrel. Ready, Let's go! Ready, go! 29 Philly. Jackrabbit. Bang. Easy. Baby. Bang. Ready, go. Here we go. On. 42 Spider. Your face.
What's the sense of knocking on the door if you ain't gonna wait till somebody say come in? If you just gonna walk in, no, and ain't no need to knock on the door.
Let's go! Let's go! Trick 9B! Welcome to the home of the Clemson Tigers, Death Valley in Clemson, South Carolina. As we'll see the #1 team in the country, the Texas Longhorns, taking on the 7th-ranked team in the land, the Clemson Tigers. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. Clemson will kick off to get us underway. And he's not going to take the touchback. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. They'll run the RPO and throw it right. Finds enough room to get it to the 21 before going out of bounds.
So difficult because my eyes tell me as a defensive guy, he's handing it off. The offensive line's block and run. I got to go get it. Quarterback pulls it, throws it to the right. It's kind of like that hidden hat game. Like, where's the ball? I'm always trying to find that daggone thing.
This crowd, full throat, splitting the eardrums and letting them know it's going to be a long day. From the gun, give on the inside. Defense there to stop him after a gain of 1 to the 22.
I like the decision there in the RPO game too, guys. I know we only got a couple of yards, but that play's going to open up bigger opportunities throwing the football down the field in the RPO game too. So keep handing it off to this guy. Let him see what he can do. And when the defense gives you the look to hold the football and then finally throw it, that's when you take advantage.
That was almost picked off, and what a disaster that would have been to throw a pick on the opening drive. Instead, it's 4th down. The one thing that can derail this offense, a bunch of 3-and-outs. They won't do that here, but they might go 4-and-out if they don't convert. Converts on 4th down, and he's still going. Has plenty for the 1st down, and they stop him at the 28.
And they are showing you their intentions early in the game. It's 4th down, you're in your own end. We're going to be aggressive, and we're not just going to do this early. We're going to do this all game long. Awesome execution on a critical down.
Looking downfield, it's Manning. Makes the catch. Stopped at the 43 after the 15-yard pickup. The Longhorns are moving quickly down the field. Wants to keep it in the air. Finds his tight end. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few.
You know, I know it seems like an easy pitch and catch, but for the tight end there, that route potentially changes if it's man coverage. So good job by him knowing it's zone. I'm just going to sit down. This is basically like a check down, right? Let's just take the easy pitch and catch and keep this drive going.
That's caught. It's Wingo. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground covered. Pick up the 1st.
I love offenses and quarterbacks that are willing to take the easy stuff. Take those easy throws that are guaranteed to get positive yards. Yeah, I'm going to take big shots down the field too. But don't forget, it's easier to pick up 2nd and 5, 3rd and 5 than it is when we start getting those long yardage situations.
Great job by the defense there. They weren't surprised by that play call there on 3rd and short. They were expecting pass. They took everything away and forced the incompletion.
This offense has already converted once on 4th down. Can they do it again? They'll immediately call timeout. Perhaps drawing confidence by converting an earlier 4th down. They'll try to do it for a 2nd time in the opening quarter. Makes the grab past the marker. is loose. There he goes. He'll be brought down at the 3-yard line. An explosive play in the passing game has him on the doorstep. Trying to surge it in. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Texas!
Man, it doesn't get any better than that. You script the first 10 plays, that was 10 plays. That was perfection. That was a touchdown. That's called good scouting, being ready for the football game, and executing to a T to start this game off.
Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the extra point makes it 7-0. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Dropping back, it's Krupnik. He finds a soft spot in the middle. Makes the grab, but not quite enough for the first down, but a good gain on that play.
Man, it's nice having a QB that is going to hang in there. You could tell, hanging in there, he knows he's going to get hit, right? If I'm going to get hit, I might as well make a completion. Great job hanging in there, throwing the football on target and getting the completion.
The Tigers come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. He'll throw on 3rd down. With the catch, it's Randall. He did not make it a stone wall on 3rd down. And the offense will stay on the field. Do you think they're just going to try to make the defense jump? Will not get there. A 4th down stop.
Offense is stopped. Will be a turnover on downs.
We'll see if they have enough time to get another snap before the clock hits 0. Running back searching for a hole. It's a seam wide open. And a good pickup there. They'll move the sticks for a 1st down. Let's see if they try to get another snap before the quarter expires. So 1st down here as they go back to work. Looking to throw on 1st down. Quarterback just flat, missed it, incomplete.
And you've seen this formula work at all levels of football. You pressure the quarterback, his numbers start to drop. He's not as efficient. Nice job by the defense.
Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. Wants to throw. It's Manning. And it's caught. Touchdown, Longhorns!
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. When we're taking shots, we need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. And David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not, so being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there for 6 points.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. That one bounds through the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Starts a drive, trying to go up top. Trying to burn this defensive back. Pulls it in down the sideline. Finds some room. Slippery slide. Find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown, Clemson.
For quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
And the extra point was good as they finished the drive. They're set to kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? He'll bring it out. It's Moore. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. To the air. It's Manning. Oh, they're after him. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
Well, you make big plays for your quarterback in the game. You catch a touchdown pass, he's going to look your way again, often, downfield, like they did right there, but give the defense credit, forcing an incompletion.
Got him downfield. And he gets it to the 44-yard line. It'll be a first down. Bird Orange burning some secondaries, working this guy down the field.
Yeah, making those big plays down the field. Texas, when you think about great teams, you think about explosive playmakers, making those big plays, keeping those defenses on their heels.
Wants to go up top on first down. Quickly complete. And he was able to shed a tackle and pick up the first down before they finally get him on the ground.
Well, you know who's got to love this offense picking up so many first downs? It's their own defense. David, I know you love playing on teams with great offenses.
The Longhorns will snap it on 1st and 10. They'll take this lead to the 2-minute timeout and see if they can tack on a little more before the break. Now they've got it at the 44 on 1st and 10. Going up top again. Knew where he wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete.
It's simple, but it's not easy. You know, you miss on these throws and you see the ball not go near the wide receiver, but a lot of times it has to do with the bottom half of the quarterback. And are his feet set where now he can start to move towards where he wants to throw the football? And you could tell his feet weren't set and he was drifting a little bit.
This time on target. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly, and that's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play called and everyone on the same page here. It's getting loud in here, and they may raise the dues on Ipte if they can stop him on 3rd down. Back to pass, it's Manning. He hurls one deep down the left side. Touchdown, Texas! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. That touchdown gives his team a pretty significant lead at this point.
And that's what you want. You want to start fast. You want everything to come out and start clicking, make some plays. It doesn't always work that way, but when you do, man, the energy, the crowd, everybody's into it. Now the other team better respond.
And the extra point puts them on top 21-7. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they get it into the end zone on a 36-yard touchdown pass. So after getting into the end zone on that last drive, they're set to kick it away. That ball skips through the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 25-yard line. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Makes the grab. It's Haynes.
I want to get my running backs the ball in space as much as possible. And sometimes it doesn't work in the running game. But I can throw it to him. I can try to create some space out wide, dump him the football, let him make some catches, and see if I can't get some big plays out of him.
So now it's 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Spits it out to the back. Got a man. It's Randall. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. Wants to throw on first down. Firing to the right, complete. Makes the tackle at the 46, but it's a 15-yard gain to get them into plus territory. Looking to throw, it's Klubnik. Got a man, it's Williams. He'll go out of bounds right at the 30-yard line. A big play as this offense in business. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks with the first down. Clemson jumps to the line. Right back to the well.
And the offense with a nice run, breaks off a little bit of run, gets a first down. Oh, and here they go again. First down, you've seen this. They like to go fast.
Defense in press coverage. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half.
Now, Clemson.
And here's the chance to cut into that lead before halftime. First and goal. Quarterback keeps it on the sneak. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Running out of time here. Sneaks into the end zone.
Man, that was beautiful clock management. Great job by this offense, sustaining the drive, not getting too much in a panic, and finishing the drive with a touchdown with not a lot of time on the clock.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. So a well-executed 8-play, 75-yard drive. And they finish the deal with the quarterback sneak. You get that touchdown right before the half, build the momentum, and the last thing you need to do is mess it up by allowing a big kickoff return. Fielded in the end zone. It's Moore. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. Waning seconds of the first half. Let's see how they handle it. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. Crosses the 30. Wide open spaces. He's at the 40. Oh, he's got some space. Touchdown, Longhorns! Once he got a step, it was all over right to the house.
I gotta tell you, this offense has done some really good things here in this first half, and that was so critical. Scoring on their last possession of the half, they're padding their lead, and they've put so much pressure now on the opponent.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And he knocked that one right down the middle. And the Longhorns will kick it away to start the second half. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Back to throw. It's Klubnik. Unloads it left. Got his man. Stopped him at the 41, but that's a big pickup of 15. Clemson is quick to the line. Looking to throw on first down. Unloads to the wideout. They've avoided the interception all day, but they're lucky to get that one back here late. It'll be second down.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open, and that's why that one fell incomplete.
That's caught. It's Williams.
And listen, I'm going to move this guy everywhere. He's in the slot this time, but I'm not going to let the defense understand where he's lining up so they can double team him, put him in the slot, put him out wide. Either way, find this guy early and often.
They'll move the chains. Good execution on third down. They've got it at the 41.
And it's tough on the defense there. Third down, you're in zone coverage. Everybody's watching the quarterback, and you're trying to make a break on the ball, but he just got it out of his hands too quickly, and the throw was too accurate. Really nothing you could do there, and it's now a fresh set of downs.
And that's your goal. Separate man from ball. Try to get your shoulder in there on the catch point and really give him something to think about. Physically jar that football and knock it out. Nice job by the defender.
Looking to throw again. That's caught. It's Williams. They almost got a first down there. Stop the yard short. It'll be third down. And this offense is desperate to keep this drive alive, trailing by multiple possessions, and it's getting late. On third and short, they'll try to throw for it. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. Fourth down coming up.
Got to give the defense credit on that play, taking everything away, forcing the incompletion. Now it's decision time. Fourth and short, and you're in field goal range. What do you do here?
Converts on fourth down. Still going. Hudson ready to go back to work with another first down.
Well, it's a heck with being conservative, right? I mean, that essentially would have just been a chip shot field goal with where they were on that fourth down. But they decide to go for it, throw it. They're looking for...
Fires deep toward the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers. You thought they were done. They're not. They're back, baby.
You know, sometimes as a play caller, you just don't have to overthink things. I've got a guy who's faster than your guys, and he's just going to run straight down the field. I'm going to throw it way down the field. He's going to make the catch, and we're going to score a touchdown, and that's pretty much what just happened there.
Getting set for the point after. And the extra point cuts the lead to 7, 28-21. So they put together a 9-play, 75-yard drive. They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. And he'll return it and try to get behind his blockers. And the return man reaches the end of the line, and down he goes. First snap of this drive will come from inside the 15 at their own 14-yard line. Scanning the field, it's Manning. Looking to buy time. And he just chucks it into the fourth row.
Good decision by the QB. You're outside the pocket. You're trying to find an open target. No one's open. Throw it away and live to play another day.
The roar of the crowd trying to fuel this defense to keep them pinned in their own end. Second down, he'll throw it. Picked off. What a play to set him up.
Tell you what, when you come out of your own end zone, in the shadow of your own end zone, a lot of bad things can happen. You want to get a few first downs, get some space, so if you punt after that point, you can pin them a little bit deep. This is the exact opposite of what happened. Now you set them up in beautiful scoring field position already. Really bad play by the offense.
Throws for the tight end. Got it! He gets it in! Touchdown, Clemson! Like a Thanksgiving turkey. They're just being carved. No shot. They have no idea how to get in this quarterback's head.
He's on fire. Everything he's doing is working defensively. We got to figure something out. We got to try to do something a little bit different. Bring more pressure. At this rate, shoot, he's on so much fire, you might as well just send everybody. Blitz everybody, live with the results, because everything else ain't working anyways.
Looks like he's going to bring it out. And the ball is loose on the return. Maybe some nerves on that return, but a fortunate bounce, and they'll retain possession.
That's a breathing a sigh of relief for sure. Kick returner tries to take it out, puts it on the ground, but how about the offense getting back on it, turning what could have been a really bad play into, thank goodness I got the ball again.
They'll get this drive going from the 17. They'll give it to the back. Picks his way ahead, pick up a 3, and gets it to the 20-yard line.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. Back to pass. It's Manning. Good timing on the quick out. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he stopped, and it'll be first down.
Nice throw, nice catch, great completion on that out route. Sometimes those cornerbacks, when they see that early, they can make that jump and get that pick 6. So those are dangerous routes to throw, but it worked for him there.
With a first down, they'll snap it from the 32. Leaves it with the back. Plows through the defense. And his molars are probably rattling after that big hit, but he did get the first down. See what they dial up on 1st and 10. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
That's how you come up and make plays as a defense, man. Playing physical, playing downhill. They've given up some plays today, man. He's got over 100 yards on the day. He's really had some success. But on that play, really downhill, really physical, and a nice job getting him to the ground.
And a chance to mull things over. Let's see how they start the final period here on 2nd down. Back to pass. And it's intercepted. Oh, what a big play in a tie game. Trying to take it back. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this field position.
Big-time players make big-time plays in big-time games. It's the 4th quarter. It's a tie ball game. You need a stop. What an unbelievable job. Forcing the interception, creating offensive opportunity for your offense to go out and win this ball game.
Dropping back, it's Klubnik. That, friends, is a busted play. Incomplete. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. On the run, it's Haynes. Headed to the end zone. He rumbles all the way down to the 2-yard line. He gave a little bit of everything on that one.
It's so nice as an offense to know you can generate explosive plays by handing the football off to this guy. He has got incredible speed.
And this offense is so close they can almost taste taking a 4th quarter lead. Touchdown, Tigers! And they moved out front here in the 4th. The offense did exactly what it needed to do, getting the ball in field position like that.
It's that killer mentality. You step on their throat and keep your foot down. When you get opportunities like that, they are golden chances to put touchdowns on the board. The offense took care of business.
Well, you could draw a line in the middle, and he would have hit that thing. He's able to grab the football, and the hands team gets the job done.
Well, here in the 4th quarter, they were obviously expecting onside kick. They got their hands team on the field. They're able to jump on the ball and make sure they get possession.
And here comes the Texas offense back on the field. Their defense just turned in a huge stop with that interception now to pay it off. He lobs one high down the left side. And incomplete on the deep ball.
And the defense is playing with a sense of urgency right now. Obviously, they're playing with the lead. They know this offense needs to find a way to generate points, expecting a shot on that last play, so nice job in coverage.
High the chains now on 2nd and long. Looking to throw, it's Manning. Rushes on him. They get to him as he throws.
And this defense has an opportunity to close this one out, right? Like, it's in the 4th quarter, you got the lead, a few more stops, and it's dub time. So pinning your ears back, rushing the quarterback, making him feel uncomfortable is definitely job number 1.
Rifles it down the middle. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down.
Well, on that last deep shot, it looked to me like the quarterback probably forced that ball into coverage. But can you really blame him, guys? I mean, these two have already hooked up for 2 touchdowns in the game. If I'm him, I'm thinking the same thing. Even when he's covered, he's open. He's shown the ability to climb the ladder and make contested catches. So I don't...
And he throws his 3rd pick of the day. His head has to be spinning. He'll try to take it back. The 40. Running inside the 20. Touchdown, Tigers. What a play. Not only the interception, but the great return for the score.
And that's going to make the defensive coordinator happy because he's just hoping his defense can get off the field there on 4th down. Just get a stop, get a tackle, back the ball away. We're going to pick it off, and we're going to take it to the house. Great play.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Fielded in the end zone, it's Moore. Gets it out to the 20, about 5 yards short of where he'd be if he'd just taken a knee in the end zone. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Quickly out to the tight end. Still running at the 40. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
Well, I know the tight end did some good things after the catch, but got to give the quarterback credit, too, for the location of the throw. Because he put it out in front of his big man, he was able to make the catch and accelerate, creating some distance there between him and the defense.
Back to throw, it's Manning. Under fire. Incomplete, thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm.
And we need more of this from this defense, man. They have let this guy have too much time to throw the football. They haven't gotten that jersey dirty yet, haven't sacked him. But this is just as good as a sack. Getting to him, hitting him, letting him feel the physicality of this game, and not letting him feel comfortable.
Boy, guys, they got off to a great start with that big first play on this drive. But now a couple of incompletions leaves them in a hole. Good tackle there to stop him short of the 1st down. It'll bring up a big decision.
It's always interesting how people handle late game. Like, you know this game is over. There's not a lot to gain from it, but some people try to throw the ball deep and continue to make plays. They throw it short. The clock's running out, and there's not a lot to talk about that's going to be positive for this offense.
On 4th down, they'll throw for it. He's got it. 1st down and more. And they finally make the tackle, but this will be a pretty easy conversion for this offense. The Longhorns come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking downfield on 1st down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Well, the windows right now to throw into are getting smaller and smaller. How about the defender that time breaking on the ball? It was the hit that caused the incompletion.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Just a short pass to the tight end. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
I know a lot of people are going to look at that play and say, man, that was a bad play. Didn't gain any yards. But that could be the offense maybe setting something up. The play caller is going to remember that last play. He's going to remember how the defense reacted to it, made a quick tackle. They might pump that throw and then hit another player vertically down the field for an explosive play down the line. Just keep that in mind.
On 4th down, they're taking to the air. Oh, he dropped it. Just didn't look it all the way in, and they'll turn it over on downs. They spun that wheel of fortune on 4th down and come up bankrupt. First play of this drive comes from the 35-yard line. One running back in the backfield, and he has it. Great penetration by this defense, and they knock him down behind the line, a loss of 1.
And that's why he is an All-American caliber player. He is just so physical and dominant against the run. He's able to shed blockers, use his athleticism, use his speed, get to the ball carrier and bring him down. Simply one of the best box defenders you're going to find in the entire country.
That was hardly a performance worthy of a #1 team in the country, and now they have to look themselves in the mirror and see if they can get this thing right.
Yeah, they got hammered. Like, this was not competitive. This was a bad performance, and the committee watches every single week. And being the #1 team in the country, obviously you got some pressure on you, but this squad's got to perform.
Welcome to Austin, Texas, and DKR, home of the Texas Longhorns. As we'll see, the #12 team in the country, the South Carolina Gamecocks, taking on the #1 team in the land, the Texas Longhorns. For EA Sports, I'm Reese Davis, Jesse Palmer, and David Pollack with me. Guys, can't wait to get this started. And the Longhorns will kick it away to start. Coming out with it, it's Harbor. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys. To throw, it's Sellers. Throws to the wideout. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass deep.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Hauls it in, the 1st down and more. Oh, a lot of space. And not much of a 4th down gamble when it's that much of a sure thing. An easy conversion for this offense.
That is a huge play early in this game. We came into this thing wondering just how aggressive this offense wanted to be, and there you go. First half, 4th and long. We're not bringing the punter out on the field. We've got a guy that we think can read the defense and deliver a strike, and we've got playmakers stretching the field vertically. They show you how dangerous they can be on that last 4th down there.
Gonna look downfield again. Gonna let it fly. Oh, he dropped it, and what a missed opportunity early in this football game.
And That's already the third target this guy has had on the opening drive of the game. He is a big factor for their success throwing the football. He's got to win the matchups. Even though that one goes incomplete, they got to keep throwing him the ball.
What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Wants to go up top. Working that wide receiver screen. Brought down at the 25-yard line. Give him 15 yards on the pickup, and this offense is threatening.
And it's frustrating as a defense when you give up that first down and you give up that pass play. But here we go with this offense. They're right back on the ball. You got to flush that. You got to get lined up, and you got to communicate.
Moves away as he feels pressure. And this was not working. He'll just throw it away.
And that goes down as incompletion, but that's a smart play. And the QB coach and the OC will be very happy with the decision of the quarterback. He got outside the pocket. He obviously was so he's outside the tackle boxes. He knew he could throw it away as long as he got it past the line of scrimmage. Nothing there, nothing open. Live to fight another down.
To the air, it's Sellers. Right down the middle. Snags it. Gets it inside the 5, down to the 4, and it'll be first and goal. The Gamecocks are in the hurry-up. They'll use the running game on first and goal. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Now second and goal, and right in the teeth of this noise. Tries again to get it in. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. On third and goal, you can't hear yourself thinking here. Big guy smells it. And he won't be able to get in as the defense gets him down at the 1. No hesitation from this head coach. He will go for it on fourth and goal from the 1. Go straight ahead. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Gamecocks.
I love the aggressiveness early by this offense. Fourth and goal, no problem. Putting the drive together, staying aggressive, and they get rewarded.
I like just paying the drive off, too, because it's the opening drive of the game. You've marched it down the field. You want to come away with a touchdown, right? Maybe the decision-making there for the coaches, listen, even if we don't get it, our defense is out in good field position. There's a lot of football left to go. We can make up for it later. I love the aggressive play call.
And they did tack on the extra point.
South Carolina, 7, Texas, 0.
They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd.
Texas.
And he's going to bring this one out. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. It's Manning. Flips it out to the back. Nowhere to go and not much to show for that one.
South Carolina, 7, Texas, 0.
Had a chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with second down. Looking to fire. Quickly to the tight end. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
Man, these plays are really, really simple. Really easy to run. I like it. Just drop back as a quarterback, see the big fella, wait for him to get open, hit him, get a nice positive game.
To the air on first down. Out of the backfield, he's open. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming.
Yeah, and you see running backs in today's football, they play wide receiver basically for you, but you got to find a guy that you can throw it to, and you know he's going to catch the ball consistently.
Here comes the offense on 2nd down. Back to pass. Fires to the big fella. And he's got enough for the first down. They'll mark it at the 34.
Well, that's a nice job by the tight end there. He's patient, fights his way through all the traffic in the middle of the field, running that drag route, making it an easy completion for the quarterback.
The Longhorns are flying down the field. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and they've got a chance to lock this thing up before the break. The Longhorns have it with a 1st and 10. Looking to throw, it's Manning. Here's a heat. Hit hard as he released the ball on that 1st down pass, and it never had a chance.
And that pressure got to him quick. I mean, you talk about you want your quarterback to feel comfortable. Man, he didn't have time to feel comfortable. He didn't have time to get his feet set and get in the ground. This offensive line's got to do a better job.
Wants to throw again. Right on target this time. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole.
And it's really nice, whether it's RPO or not, is having a defensive line that stones the offensive line, takes away the gaps. It doesn't matter what your read is if you're winning up front on that defensive line.
Handoff from the gun. They went right back to him, and this time the defense was all over him. Nothing to show for that run.
And they got him down in a hurry. Nice job by the defense. Aggressive attack. Come downhill, go get the running back, get him on the ground.
Snagged in the middle. It's Wingo. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a 1st down.
Hey, really nice job on defense, too, understanding the situation. It's 3rd down. We're fine giving up completions right there. We're not giving up the 1st down. We're keeping the football and the ball carrier in front of us, and we're tackling the catch. Awesome job, and now you set up 4th down.
Drilled as he throws, and they stop him on 4th down with the heat.
Nice job by the defense. Great pass defense, getting in the lanes, doing a really good job understanding they were going to throw the football in this 4th down. They played it well. Incomplete pass. Defense turns to offense.
Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. He's going to lose a yard on that one. And the Gamecocks moving quickly to the line. Looking downfield, it's Sellers. Using his legs to buy some time. QB got it himself. Picks up the 1st down and gets down to avoid contact. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on 1st down. Catch in the middle, it's Brown. Inside the 25, stopped at the 24. Clock will stop to move the chains. It's now 1st and 10 from the 24-yard line. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Throws to the tight end. It's complete. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a 1st down. The offense will have to use its 1st timeout of the half. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Quick strike complete. He thought he might turn that into a score, but the defense able to wrestle him down short. They'll stop him at the 3. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? Back to throw, and they've got to be aware of the clock. To the end zone, and it's picked off. And they get the takeaway and prevent points from going up just before the end of the half.
Just such a nice job by him understanding his responsibility in that cover 2 zone scheme. He's just floating over the middle of the field. He's just very aware of tight ends and running backs around him. And as soon as he sees color, as soon as he sees an intended target, he's already running that way. He's able to jump the throw and pick it up.
Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. Back to throw, it's Manning. And he ends up taking a safety.
Oh, and how about this defense? Understanding where they are in the field. They got a chance to put points on the board, and they do.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. They want to get the ball back right now, lining up for an onside kick to start the 2nd half. They'd hope to get that thing bouncing around, but the hands team is able to corral it. So now the Longhorns take over and they'll send out the offense. Trailing by a couple of scores, they'd like to generate some confidence here early in the 3rd quarter.
Down 2 possessions, the coaching staff met in at halftime, and they've probably scripted this opening drive. Just like they do at the start of the game, they've now got an idea of what plays they feel most confident in, what plays their quarterback is seeing the best to go out here and execute a scoring drive.
Well, and it's nice to get the ball first. Like, I got the first opportunity to close the gap a little bit, apply some great game pressure to these guys. So I think getting the ball first, driving down, scoring right here will be huge.
Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down.
Well, this is a disappointing drive for the offense, considering where this drive started in their opponent territory. Now you're 4th and long. You've got to be better throwing the football in those types of situations.
Despite failing earlier on 4th down, they will try again here. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. And this will fall incomplete, and they'll turn it over on downs.
Well, great defense on that one. They were ready for pass, and they forced the incompletion. They're coming off the field. That's a big win for this defense.
They'll start this drive at their own 48. Off the play fake on 1st down. Buying some time. And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43.
Now, this is exactly what you needed to see from this defense to start the 2nd half. If you're down, you got to create some momentum. You got to get your offense a little bit excited. Nice job creating the sack. Perfect start to the 2nd half for this defense.
The Gamecocks have put themselves in dire straits after that last play at 2nd and a mile. To the air, it's Sellers. The screen, he can go. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
Great play by the cornerback. He was just way too physical at the point of attack. He beat his man trying to block him, and he tackled that receiver on the screen.
DKR heating up and trying to make 3rd down impossible here. On the run, fires downfield. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up.
This is a point where you just got to be able to focus. The critical down and distances in this game, like that 3rd down right there. When it's a good throw, you got to make the catch. You got to be able to make that play.
Hunt is on its way. That ball will make its way out of bounds, and they'll mark it dead at the 15. I guess a lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. Wants to throw on first down. Fires to the big fella. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. The modest gain on the completion really shows why you want to run the zone, make them execute, and rally to the ball.
100%. Zone eyes on the quarterback. I see him throw the football, break on it, go make tackles, live to fight another down.
Complete downfield. And works it to the 40-yard line. That'll be a first down.
Really good job hauling that pass in. You know, I know Texas is a place a lot of people think about great DBs, and they've had a lot of really good running backs, too. I think the receiver position is one, though, that they want to build a legacy around. This guy right here, he's really stepping up in this game today, and he's the guy that Longhorn fans, they need to keep their eyes on for years to come.
Trying to beat the D deep. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in.
Well, it was a good throw, it was a good route, but it was the hit that forced that incompletion.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. The give on the inside. He's knocked down for a loss of 7.
It's hard to run on a defense that comes off the ball like that and runs to the football like that. Good luck. No holes anywhere.
Third down, and this offense is already in a world of trouble. They could really use a conversion, not to mention multiple scores. Grabbed in the middle. It's Wingo. Good pickup there as he gets the first down. They'll mark him at the 48.
Great execution on the RPO, and the receiver had some time to find the soft spot in the zone and make himself open for the quarterback and make it a much easier pass. Great job.
The throw to the outside is complete. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down.
And he runs a quick out route, and this is a timing route. Quarterback has to trust him, throw him the football. You can tell they've thrown this a time or two. Nice job, nice success.
In search of their first touchdown of the game, they are on the move with a 1st and 10. Making side adjustments here. Dropping back, it's Manning. Got the quick pass. Found a little bit of room to operate, but he'll be stopped just short of the first down. It'll be second down as we open the final stanza. Wants to go up top. Catch in the middle. It's Washington. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line.
The big fella, the tight end, the wide receiver in a tight end's body going up and making the catch.
Looking to throw on first down. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. Takes it the other way. He's at the 40. And a big return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession.
It doesn't get any better for your defense. You know exactly the situation in the fourth quarter. Everything in your favor. Don't let them make big plays. How about you make a big play? Nice job getting the interception. It's not icing on the cake yet, but it's getting pretty close.
South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. He's got it. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. And the Gamecocks in the hurry-up. On the ground, trying to pull the plug on this clock. He'll be hauled down just inside inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score.
And that's really nice offensively because you're in the red zone. You do have an opportunity to add to your lead here, but you're staying in bounds. I think the clock right now is the most important thing. How can we keep this thing ticking away? By going down in bounds, you're doing exactly that.
Going for 6. Touchdown, Gamecocks. Fired in from the red zone for the score.
And, you know, late in the games, offenses sometimes get conservative when they got the lead and they got the ball. I love this offense. They were aggressive. They got another score added to the lead. Now you're trying to salt this game away.
On to attempt the try. And the extra point is good, and the lead swells to 16, and it's getting late. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they cap things off with a 9-yard touchdown pass. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. From a couple of yards deep, he'll bring it out. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. Opening play of this drive comes from the 13-yard line. The run from the shotgun. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
Here's the pressure. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10.
And how about that rush off of the edge? You could tell, man, playing pass all the way. Your team has a lead. Getting later in the football game, he's just pinning his ears back, and he flies off the edge and gets the big sack.
Under fire. Here's a throw downfield late. Lets it slip right through his hands, and it'll be 4th down after the rare drop from this dude.
It's been tough for this QB in this one. Very small windows to throw into, and he's been under some duress as well. It's hard to find a rhythm as a QB in those types of situations, and that's why it appears as though his team's going to be leaving here with an L.
He's got him. And they stop him. He's not able to get there as he is ridden out of bounds.
After being stopped there on 4th down, this game's pretty much over.
And let's hold on just a minute here as the officials are going to have a second look. And the play will stand after the replay booth just does a little double checking to make sure. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. Firmly in control of this game. We'll see if they just try to run out the clock and get out with a victory.
Everybody on offense here should feel really good about their performance today, too, David. They had a really good game plan coming into this one, and they went out and they executed at a very high level.
Yeah, lights out, and this game's over. I'm interested to see the philosophy now. Do we keep chucking the pill and keep trying to score points? Because it's the defense's responsibility to stop them. Or do they just run this clock and say, all right, we did enough today. We can kick them in the face.
He was open, he had it, and he dropped it. Would have been a touchdown. Instead, it's 2nd down. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? Now the play fake. Forced out of the pocket. Touchdown, South Carolina! And the pummeling has started.
There's no mercy rule in college football, man. They have got a huge lead here in the 4th quarter. They are still chucking it, and they are still scoring.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And they did tack on that extra point without any adventure. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. Kickoff unit getting some extra work as this lead has really grown. And he's going to bring it out of the end zone. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. they'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. He might want another play. Looking to pass. It's Manning. He's taking a deep shot late in the game.
One of the biggest reasons today why this offense is losing in the game is they haven't been able to get it going throwing the football. This guy still has not thrown a touchdown pass. They thought coming into this game they were going to have tons of success throwing it, but you got to give the defense credit. They watched the film. They've been mixing up their looks defensively, trying to confuse this quarterback, and again, on that last deep shot, it falls incomplete.
Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Got his man. At the 40, there he goes. And they finally get him down, but not before. He's got him set up for business at the 49-yard line.
And this offense has not had much to cheer about. There's something right there. Let's see if they can string a couple of plays together. Listen, this game's probably over, but this offense has got to find some kind of a rhythm, something they can hang their hat on so that moving forward, this offense has an identity.
Looking downfield on 1st down. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a 1st down.
Well, this offense has not put their best product on the field today. They've got no points to show for any of their efforts so far, but they've still got a chance. But if it's going to happen, it has to happen now in this 2-minute situation. This is where their playmakers need to step up.
Offense will use a timeout. 19 seconds left in the game.
Man, you put those slot receivers in there, and here's why you do it. You back them off the football a lot of times, but who's guarding them? A lot of times those are linebackers. Those are safeties. You get those good matchups where you can feature one of your speedsters, and a lot of times good things happen.
From the red zone, looking for a receiver. That pass is incomplete.
And this defense has put a game together. Like, it is hard to put all the facets of defense together. Run defense, pass defense. They've been so good, man. Dialed in. You could tell they were ready. They were fast. They were physical. They dominated this football game today.
Looking for a man. It's Manning. Fires into the end zone. And he was trying to pay off this red zone opportunity, but it's incomplete.
And it's just been that kind of day for this quarterback and this offense, guys. They have never been able to get into a rhythm throwing the football. Timing's been off. Accuracy hasn't been great. We've seen some drops, just not in sync, and that's why they find themselves trailing by a lot right here late in the game.
3 straight incompletions, and undaunted, they'll go for it on 4th and 10. He got it! They will score! Touchdown, Texas!
And this offense finally gets something together and gets on the scoreboard. It's not over yet, but this is a good sign, man. They got the positive momentum. See if they can build on this, even though we're in the 4th quarter.
How about this? A 2-point conversion coming. Here we go. Got it behind the line. It's Wingo. He's not going to make it in, and the decision to go for 2 does not work out. Undeterred by this huge deficit in the last half minute, they'll line up for the onside kick. And that one, I don't think, with required 10 yards, it did not. Penalty marker is out. They were trying to steal a possession to draw a little closer in this game, but the ball didn't go 10 yards, so they'll take over the football with the lead. Looks like the defense will play quarters coverage here. To the air on 1st down. Here comes the heat. Did the work himself. And that is how we will wrap this one up. I'm not sure anyone saw that coming. Not that this team couldn't lose, but the way they lost. And I think they've got some soul-searching to do now, guys.
I think they've got some soul-searching. I think a lot of fans, including myself, I don't know about you, David, scratching my head a little bit because normally I would tell you, well, the #1 team loses, they're still in the college football playoff punt, but after that loss, I'm questioning whether they can even win their own conference. They got smacked around today.
Yeah, and I think that's what matters. Like in the committee's eyes, we always see like a convincing loss like this, a beatdown. Like this is not a good thing on your resume. A lot of time it ends up being an anchor that will keep you out of that spot.
Welcome to Austin, Texas, and DKR, home of the Texas Longhorns. As we'll see the number 2 team in the country, the Penn State Nittany Lions, taking on the number 1 team in the land, the Texas Longhorns. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer alongside. Guys, we can't wait to see this game. Been looking forward to it all week. The Nittany Lions will get us underway with the opening kickoff. The returner will field it and try to do some business. He was looking for more running room, but to be found as he stopped at the 23. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. At the 35, he's loose. Racing down the left side. Turning it on. He's at the and he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Longhorns!
And these offensive coordinators tell you they want to start fast and they want to establish the run game. That is exactly what you did. First drive, you hand the football off, making the big explosive run, setting the tone for this football.
Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. They couldn't draw up a drive better than that one. Just gashed them for the big play in the running game. One snap, one touchdown. He'll bring it out. It's Wallace. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he'd just taken the touchback. This from the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. Into the pile, maybe got one. He stopped at the 21.
Man, a nice second effort by the back to break a tackle. But how about those defensive backs willing to come up, stick their face in the fan, and make a tackle?
Those are the best run defenses, too, right? It's not just D linemen and linebackers getting all the plays, but it's DBs that are willing to not just cover, but tackle backs in the open field.
Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game. That is a completely avoidable penalty. The quarterback just went into brain lock and lost track of the play clock. You can barely hear yourself thinking here as they're trying to get this defense off to a good start. Looking for a man. It's Aller. Working that left side now. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down.
In the slant route, you got to put that foot in the ground and cut in a hurry so you can create a little bit of separation from that cornerback. And a nice job with the concentration, plucking that football, pulling it in.
On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Now improvising. They wrap him up. He tried to get back to the line of scrimmage, but he's stopped in the backfield.
All right, this quarterback is going to have to start playing with the clock going off in his head. He knows he cannot hold on to the football too long with players like that getting after him.
The Nittany Lions will bring the punt team onto the field. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon. He was hoping for a little more running room, but they're able to get him down at the 45. So the first play of the drive, starting here from the 45. They'll start this drive going to the air. The quick out. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain.
Yeah, when you get that man coverage, most people are taught to have inside leverage. So that out route's there if your QB can put some air on it and throw it outside of the guy. But tight coverage, but a really nice throw on that out route.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Quickly complete. Oh, what a caught! And he was on his way, and they get him down at the 30.
Get the big-time receiver involved early in the game. That's a huge key for this offense, no matter who they're playing against. But you can see, with his size, with his ability after the catch, this guy is a weapon, and he's putting this defense on alert early.
It'll be 1st and 10 from the 30. Used to play fake, down a throw. It's complete. And tight coverage right there, but he makes the grab, and they've got it on the 11 and a red zone chance.
Well, the offense is trying to make it look like runs, so they play fake, and the tight end, he comes right out of his stance, vertical downfield, gets one-on-one with a much smaller DB, and is able to make the catch for a big gain.
From the shotgun, they'll run it. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. Going to work on 2nd down, and the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. Looking downfield, it's Manning. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
This offensive line's got to do a better job. I mean, he doesn't even have time to go through his progressions. You got to give your QB some time. You got to make him feel comfortable. They didn't. They got in there quick, fast, and in a hurry.
Holds and fires complete. That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the marker. They'll try to start the second quarter by putting points on the board with a field goal. From the right hash, and this distance makes that angle not quite so severe. It's good. Easy call for the refs. And that lead grows even bigger.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
He'll bring it out. It's Saunders. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Looking to throw on first down. Looking to the big tight end. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down.
Well, the quarterback knew he wanted to go to his tight end on that play. He's a big physical target, but it was the hit on the play that forced the incompletion.
Working well behind the sticks on second down. Dropping back, it's Allard. Fires to the wideout. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense.
Well, that's just a great play by the defender and great timing. It was the hit that forced that incompletion.
They punted on their first drive of the game, and now they have to convert on third down to avoid doing it again. Sends it back in motion. An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. The delay of game pushes the offense back. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. Third and long from inside their own 20. Back in motion, trying to clear the picture. On third and long, doesn't need to take the check down. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up fourth down. And the Nittany Lions decide to punt it away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Fields to punt and try to pick up some yards. Not able to pop the big return, but they've got the ball back and ready to go with a fresh possession. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. They'll run it from the gun. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. And the Longhorns want to pick up the tempo.
And it really doesn't matter what the decision is on the RPO. When your defensive line can reset the line of scrimmage like that, get off blocks and make plays.
You know, good running backs are the ones that can make things happen in small spaces. That running back there found his lane, he found his crease, and there was no hesitation. He got north right away and was able to make a big-time play.
Quick completion to the right. He goes out of bounds. He's got the first down, and it'll be first and goal when we come back from the 2-minute timeout. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. A first down run on the doorstep. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Offense tries to go RPO and hand off to the running back, but how about the defense up front? They're just too stout. They're not getting moved anywhere, and they're able to make a big-time play.
They keep pushing forward, now back to work on second and goal from the 6. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
It's looking like they're going to have to try to throw this one into the end zone here on third down, David. Quarterback's got to be careful. Can't get greedy because you know these windows, they close fast.
Extremely tight windows. Find your big body guys that you know can win in contested situations here on third down.
It's third and goal and a long way from the end zone. Wants to throw. It's Manning. Big fella moving. Almost in, but they'll say he didn't make it, inches away from the touchdown. They'd hope to be able to pick up enough after the catch, but a good stop leaves them with a 4th and short.
Really good job by the defense being physical, understanding the situation in the game. The ball's going to come out quick. You know that. Go make the tackle, force the 4th down.
He wants to throw it. Touchdown, Texas! Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board.
Well, this offense is clicking. They've been doing it all first half, running the ball, throwing the ball. They had insult to injury with another touchdown here right before teams go into the tunnel. This defense, guys, they have got to find some answers, and they've got to regroup here at halftime.
And with the extra point, they now have a 3-possession lead at 17. Kickoff unit has been busy as they have built a big lead, and they're trying to hold on to it. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. They'll start this drive going to the air. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down, second down coming. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Couldn't connect on first down, now back to the air. And those two couldn't make the connection. It's an incomplete pass. Probably the toughest call on the play sheet. Third and long, ball's at the 25. To the air, it's Allard. Throws for the tight end. He makes the catch. They bring him down, but it'll be first down at the 42. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. The Nittany Lions with the 1st and 10. Wants to go up top on first down. Bringing the heat. Quarterback on the move, still looking. Almost got it to midfield on that one. He's out of bounds, a yard short at the 49.
And that's a pretty good job by this defense. Man, it's so hard to limit these quarterbacks, and they're spreading you out all over the field. When they take off, it's hard to limit the damage. Nice job limiting the damage. And I tell you what, make it physical. Finish those plays and try to tackle that guy and make him think about running the football in the future.
Lets it fly. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position.
Well, that's a huge moment here in the game at the end of the first half because the offense is trying to march down the field. They're trying to cut into the opponent's lead. But with that interception and with that return, the defense now, they put their team in an opportunity to pad their lead with more points here.
Turning on the Jets. There he goes. Knocked out of bounds. They're in the red zone. Mark it at the 17, and they are set up.
QB, excellent location on that throw. Out route against man coverage, you cannot miss. If you throw that behind, that might be a pick six. So nice job by the quarterback with his accuracy.
Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Wants to throw on first down. Unloads to the wideout. He caught it. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for one or two more plays. Here's first and goal, and they could go to the locker room with a huge cushion. Back to pass. It's Manning. It's complete to the left. And he will score. Touchdown, Longhorn.
defensive execution. You talk about addressing a 2-minute situation and using almost all of the clock, adding to your lead and creating more momentum going into the half. Great execution by this offense.
The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And it was closed out by the short yardage touchdown. He'll bring it out. It's Saunders. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. Looking for space. It's Singleton. Got the first down and more. He'll be brought down, and that's the final play of the half. The Longhorns will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. First play from scrimmage here in the second half, and they'll keep it on the ground. Forges ahead, picks up about 3 to the 29.
It's definitely too early to panic, but there's some bad feelings going on for this offense right now. You're way down on the scoreboard. I know we're still in the first half, but after that last play, it's pretty obvious. You can't run the ball. You're becoming a one-dimensional offense at a time when you need to be able to score some points. So either get it done through the air or you've got to be more physical up front.
The Nittany Lions are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Tight end now in motion. On 3rd and short, trying to impose their will and move the chains. Stopped in the backfield, and this defense has forced them into 4th down.
And after your defense just went out there and gave up a touchdown and let them build the lead more, you really need to come out with this drive and answer. And the running game is not in. They were ready for that. Gonna have to create some explosive plays through the passing game.
On 4th down, going to the air. Fires to the tight end. And they'll get it to the 39-yard line, and they'll move the chains. The Nittany Lions want to move quickly.
That tells you a lot about their confidence in this quarterback. 4th down early in the game on your own end, and you go for it, but when you make decisions and throws like that, it's easy to see why.
Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7.
And a lot of times you want those big plays. You want those splash plays, but sometimes you're going to take some losses. You're not going to run the football overly well, but if you continue to run it, you can at least create some balance. You at least have the threat of it. Otherwise, you're just going to abandon it, and now it's just going to be a passing game.
In their vision of that play, someone would run free after making an easy catch. There was nowhere to run and nowhere to go except down.
Probably looked really good when they drew that one up on the board this week in practice, but obviously a lot more difficult to go out and execute. Give the defense credit. Great stop.
3rd down, a lot of times it comes down to not necessarily who's the most open, who do you trust the most?
No, it's not about the X's and the O's. It's about the Jimmys and the Joes. And if my guy's better than you and I get you matched up out wide and I know I trust you, I'm finding you.
And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. The Nittany Lions can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Looking to throw, it's Allard. Throws to the tight end. Working on the right. And the defense was right there to make the tackle, but not before they get it to the 12 and set up in the red zone. Here's an opportunity for this offense in search of its first touchdown. It's 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. No, it's picked off. Not the second half start they'd hoped for. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
Well, the defense comes away with the pick there with their nickel personnel. I think moving for it. If you're on offense, when you see that personnel on the field, you want to run the ball against it because you got smaller guys out there. Or if you're going to throw, think about quick screens outside when you have tight ends flexed on the perimeter, bigger bodies blocking smaller guys.
And an absolutely fearless tackle, giving up size, still got him on the turf.
Love the decision-making by the quarterback there on the RPO play. Defense took everything away deep down the field, so just check it down, get it to your guy in the right flat, and let him go get yards.
And the Longhorns in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Caught behind the line. It's Moore. It's a running room. He'll get a fresh set of downs, stopped at the 31-yard line. So 1st down will open up the final period. They keep it on the ground. Clock is their friend. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. Defense grabs the football, and there he goes. He's loose. He's at the 20. Touchdown, Nittany Lions. Defense making a big play and putting it in the end zone.
Man, defenses are always trying to force turnovers to get the ball back to their offense, make those big plays. You know what the cherry on the sundae is? When you force the turnover, the pill hits the ground, you scoop it up, and you take it all the way back to the house. Huge play for this defense.
Now the 2-point conversion attempt is coming. Back to throw, it's Aller. Got it in the middle, it's Ross. He gets in there for the 2. It's a 2-possession game now, and they've still got a shot. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. And he's not going to take the touchback. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. They'll try to put something together, backed up a bit, starting at their own 13. From the shotgun, the inside give. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
I know exactly what I have to do here. Defensively, we've got to get the stop. So we're playing run. We're selling out to run because we're thinking they're going to run the football, and we got 3 timeouts. Let's use them wisely. Let's use those timeouts, save as much clock as we can so our offense has some time on the clock to do some damage when they get the football back.
Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. To the ground with the back. Runs through a tackle. Stopped at the 28, but a big 15-yard pickup gives him some breathing room.
Yeah, they've had a day, and it's the complete and total offense. They got the ground going, and obviously this is why you see him. You're going to feature him because he can churn those legs, get those extra yards, but they've had balance, throwing for touchdowns. Like, this offense has been very complete today, and that's why they're winning so big.
Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. And he's able to shed 1 tackle, but still, just a very short gain.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
They'll be perfectly content to go right back to the ground here on 2nd and 8. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the 1st down line?
This is an area of the game on offense you've got to be able to run the football well. You've got the lead in the 4th quarter, and obviously you're in your own end here, but you want to bleed the clock. You want to stay on the field and keep getting 1st down, so you have to be able to run it.
It'll be 3rd and short from their own 33. They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game. The quarterback just lost track of the play clock, didn't get the snap off quickly enough. Let's see what call they have on 3rd and long from the 28. From the gun, running back on the move. Tackle is made at the 30-yard line, and it'll be 4th down. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. The Longhorns will line up to punt it away. Here's the return. The solid return there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely. Scanning the field, it's Aller. He's going up top here late in the game. And the DB making a huge play, knocking it away downfield.
I love the personnel group that the defense is in right now. With the lead late in the 2-minute situation, you're seeing extra DBs on the field. You know the offense is going to try and throw the football. So faster guys, good job that time getting to the ball, knocking it away, forcing the incompletion. You stay in this personnel grouping if you're on defense.
And this one falls incomplete, but I think the defense was in the neutral zone. It was a free play. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Sometimes an offsides penalty can slow down a rush. It's 2nd and 5. Looking to fire. Not quite in rhythm there. Incomplete.
This offense hasn't had a ton of success today. It's because I think of some of the issues in the passing game. They've never had the rhythm. Protection has been a bit spotty and iffy. Quarterback's got to raise his level of play here late in this 2-minute situation if they're going to get the win.
Caught in the backfield, it's Singleton. He ended up going backwards on the play, and they will not convert that 3rd down.
Man, that is not the 3rd down execution you want. Trying to get it to a playmaker so he can make plays. He gets nowhere, actually loses yards, and brings up a 4th down now.
Makes the grab, got the conversion, and still going. The offense gets the timeout. 12 ticks left on the clock.
Hey, I got to be honest. I don't know if the defense was expecting that type of throw on 4th down. It looked like they were all huddled close to the line of scrimmage, looking for something in the quick game, but instead the quarterback takes a shot vertically down the field and catches the defense off guard.
Back to pass, it's Aller. He unleashes a long one. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch.
And I understand the logic by the offense here. Obviously, you're down in this game. You're trying to claw back into it. Why not take a shot? Why not be aggressive in that time? They just can't come up with a completion.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Throws to the wideout. Pass falls incomplete, and there are still 3 seconds left.
And that is a play you've got to make as the defender. You've got the lead here late in the game. You've got a chance to secure the win with the interception, and you put it on the ground. Missed opportunity.
Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. And he is finding wide open defenders all over the field. His 3rd interception of the day. Bringing it back. And he goes to the ground, and that's how this game is going to end.
GG.
Coming into this one, we wondered whether these guys were a little bit overrated, and certainly they did nothing to dispel that notion.
They were playing angry today, and I know talking to some of their players, David, coming into this game, they felt like they were being disrespected. A lot of people thought their opponent might get them today, so they took this opportunity to make a statement and make an example out of their opponent.
And those are fun moments in the locker room, aren't they, Jesse? Like, everybody's doubting us. Nobody thinks we can win. It's really easy to motivate that type of squad. They played motivated. They played a little ticked off. I'm here for it. I love it.